Hello, this is Generic Fool's Test. I am here to, well, I'm going to try playing Jade Empire for the first time today. Um, I am actually, this is one of the cases of it's a game I wanted to play for a very long time, in which somebody has not actually spoiled things for me. The only thing I know about this game is that one, it's supposed to be like a live, or I think they said a real time equivalent to Knights of the Old Republic, which is another game I did not play, or I don't know much about. I mean, there are some of you who tried to spoil something for me about this game. Oh, hey! Hi, Loyal Butts. It's been a long time. How are you? Um, have you played Jade Empire? Nah. Well, this is a really old game, so once I activate it, I can't exactly mess around with my setup. Well, this is the first time I've even played it. I mean, I opened it up to try to see if it works, and I figured out I can't mess with my stream once I've started it. So, that's. Well, that's not great, but I'll see what I can. Also, for some reason, it does not work unless I go immediately into the directory and open it. Which, you know, that's fun. So, guess I'll try starting the stream. Let's see, so wait, yep. Okay. I lowered the volume. Oh man, it's old BioWare. Pre-Mass Effect. Don't know much of these companies other than BioWare. So how have you been, Lolbuts? Okay, so master is normal. I was like, I'm not a master. I'm kind of tired and I'm kind of having problems with my arm. Normally, that's good that you're chilling. It's always nice to when things aren't bad. Right now, controls, audio setting, so music. I'll set it there, I guess. I guess I'll say this is fine. I'm having some problems with my arm, and I'm a bit worried over that, but you know. Oh, no, I'm not going to talk about that. Just, it's nice to hear that you're doing well, and I don't want to. You know, in the last stream when I talked about it too, I was like, oh, I'm not going to complain or whine about my life, but you know, just keep doing it. Monk. Ooh, the Lotus Blossom. Ming. Shen. Ji. Strength power. The only thing I also know is that apparently chi is very strong. But none of this makes any sense. Lou the Prodigy. Guess magic. I guess I'll pick him. Let's see if I can customize. So I guess I'll be dumb and go all in. Since I was told that this is apparently good, which actually no, that might not be the best idea. Nah, no going back. I will rest in my dumb bed. What is this? What style? What is this? Name does not involve blades. That's a style related. You know, I'm partially wondering if I should have studied the styles and various things before I did that. By the way, I will continue playing Disgaea. I'm just taking a break because I've played a bit too much of it. Especially since I grinded for so long. To complete a harmonic combo, many of the Jade Empires have. We've actually seen it in action. Okay. Then how do I select? It's not letting me select anything. What do I do? Oh, now it looks like it. Yes. Oh boy, this is okay, now oh well, you know, it's just because I can't read. You know, it's okay, it's not like English is my natural oh wait, no, that Monk Zhang, alright, I'll see what I... Is there like a Chinese thing that means dumb white person? If I knew that, then I'd name myself that. I don't know. Random. Okay, I guess I'll pick that. Alright, let's go on this adventure of hopefully not lame proportions. I've wanted to play this game since I first saw it in the Game Informer magazine when I was a kid. Oh my god.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Oh my god. They're not speaking in Chinese? Oh, how dare they with white abs. God, I'm tired. I'm always tired. See. You strike with the grace of a cow. I guess I'll try to be polite.
I feel that I learn something every time I face you. Even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Let's see. Okay. Eh. Oh yeah.
Healing.
L shift. What? Okay, I've healed myself. Oh. Oh my god. I don't think I'm really doing all that much. I'm just like randomly jumping around like a lunatic. It
you
looked
see?
so dumb, but it was
Master
fun.
Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
As somebody who used to do martial arts, winning all the time isn't the best. It's you can learn more from defeat. And you can learn even more from someone else's defeat. I'm not going
You
to
are
be an
gracious
asshole.
as always. I regret that
At least
there
not
won't
in
be
this
much time for
playthrough.
such practice now that you've almost finished your training.
We're doing another playthrough. I'm
Master
going to be
Lee
a
told me
massive
to
ass.
pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush. Master Lee just went into his house. You have... I shall leave you to it.
No. Wherein the master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here, and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest, and shadowy assassins who need no law. Oh, so when I'm not in combat, any attempt to... Well, God. Hey. How do I talk?
Master Lee keeps talking about Restless Dead, but there's nothing like that around here.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete.
You still
I
sound
wonder
like
who
a
will
bitch.
replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
No, it's... Well, I'm
That
going
makes
to be...
sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. You could just be pouring honey in my ears, but that's not half as fun as other places it could go.
But,
Oh my, you've gone kind of red. I shouldn't tease you like that. Maybe I
Oh
should
no, I'm
spend more
talking to a
time
woman.
training,
I don't know what to do in this
less time worrying
situation.
about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days?
Are you hitting on me?
Besides,
I don't
there
know.
might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Wait, what? See.
Other than
Guess
what
I-
Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Li accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
Well, you know, I don't know. I'm sorry, this part's not exactly if this part's not enthralling. This is a BioWare game, and this is an old BioWare game. So,
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else. According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation. That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts, the ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Nah.
Leaving so soon? Oh well, back to my training.
I'm somebody who loves going in and asking every single question, but now that I realize it, that might not be the best for a stream where I need to be
I am
entertaining.
healed.
Typical.
What?
I am healed.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Li, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Wait,
The senior student, Master Li's little lapdog, here to talk to me? My
Right.
lucky day.
God, he's got a,
Don't you have something more important to do?
bad case of resting bitch face. Oh my God.
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. Try Lynn. She'll say anything to please you just to see your simpering little smile. Pathetic.
Didn't Lynn
Master Li wants
be
to talk
very
to you.
snark? Wasn't she very
Do
snarky?
me a
with me?
favor and go talk to him.
Yep.
Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Am I just a massive asshole pre-story? Oh man.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I will conquer the world and bring an age of darkness. I'm gonna help people and be ultra nice. I guess I'm going to be the boring good guy this playthrough.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember that classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Is this like actual historical monks where I'm... Actually, never mind. I'm not going to talk about actual... Well, no, that was in Japan. I don't know if it was in China, so talking... Either way, let's not go there.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him. And Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters. The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over. Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square. Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
Maybe. Okay. Can I steal things from Master? Just inventory. How do I activate it?
I am healed.
Oh, okay, that's pause.
I am healed.
I'm sorry, I keep thinking shift is, like, run. But I forgot that it's basically just heal. Whoop. Yep. This is a little bit too fast for me, and it's... I'm sorry I'm giving anyone, Alright. Drowse. Sorry if I'm giving anyone like motion sickness with this, because it's just fun. The old time. It's just a little bit.
At least we're hearing about bandits and not ghosts right now. Those ghost stories scare me.
All right. Is this just more lore? I'd love to read it, but since I want to attempt to be entertaining.
Bandits coming here. They must not know about the school, or at least about Master Li. He's not a man to stand idly by while people suffer. If they hurt Kia Min badly, Master Li will be angry. I'd hate to be the captain of that ship if Master Li is angry.
What is up with his headbutt?
I hear bandits have injured Kia Min.
I didn't
She's
know
a
I was
favorite
in this
pupil and
game.
holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Li will take care of her. What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train. I'm afraid we have more pressing.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's see now. Where am I supposed to go? There's probably. That's a very interesting sound to make while you're fighting. Why are you making that sound? Just a green star supposed to be something. There we go. Oh, I'm probably not supposed to go out yet. What's the star for?
I am healed.
Oh, oh well. I guess I am supposed to go this way. You know, the problem with being completely blind to a series is not knowing where to go.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Oh god.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
He is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
I guess I'll be more supportive.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with C. Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid.
Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Talkative bands are more important. I guess I'll do this.
You're right. As useful as it was to help Master Li learn about the restlessness of the dead, thanks to my
gift. I see enough disturbing things as it is. If we can stop the bandits quickly, we can keep everyone safe. Let's go get your weapon from Guzhin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack. Of course, good company will make the walk go faster.
Oh my. Great Wheel of Life. Alright. Oh. I gain experience from looking at that stuff? It might be better for me to actually look at that. What's it? No, or okay. I should save that. Let's see. Nope. Just gonna look to see if there was anything I missed, but
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
came to the wrong neighborhood.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers? Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
What?
Heavens, no! Heavens, no!
I only clicked once. Why are they double responding? It's looting time. I mean, acquiring resources. I'm not looting people. That's not what a good person would do.
I am healed.
Or, I see something about money.
This path leads to the beach. Guzhin's shop is north of the main square. We should really get our weapons as soon as we can.
Doesn't she already have a weapon? I thought I saw her like beating up somebody with a staff. There.
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him.
But
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
I understand why Knights of the Old Republic, or the online version of it, has the aliens. It was done here first, probably.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use that. Now, what brings you here?
I guess, yeah.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Yeah, I guess
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star. They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours if you wish it.
No. My wrist is really bothering me. I'm just trying to readjust my arm brace. I don't know, either make this thing too tight or too loose. Too loose and it doesn't really do anything. Too tight and obviously it hurts. I'm aware it looks like I'm seizuring on screen by constantly going.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
I thought I heard something. I guess. Okay.
I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet.
Why?
I'll explain why in a moment.
Oh, okay.
But suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle. In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this. But don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Oh. Wait, how do I...
They say that...
I guess I'll take forces from...
And you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with. One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time. That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not...
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town. Master Li hasn't returned yet with Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns. I will run to the school and seal... Make your way to the beach and...
You've done...
I need to check something, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna also take off these arm braces. I can't activate the be back soon because I can't really look at... Well, I'll be back soon. Yeah, really sorry about that. I hope everyone's doing fine. It's a bit warm in my place right now. That's because basically I have everything closed since sound carries and I don't want to bug my neighbors. I hope everyone's doing fine and that this isn't too... Oh, I paused it. I was like, wow, it's quiet. I hope I didn't freeze. What is there? Let's see.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Sure.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Please don't let them get me. Don't let...
Well, that's one of those pools to replenish key. So...
Legendary strike.
Oop.
Legendary strike. They're all over the beach.
Nope, I failed to protect that guy. What? That is just turtling all day.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
Oh.
Long sword. You're tough.
Oop, I'm also. That's, Come on, man. Don't tell me to go to easy mode already. It's my first loss. Oh, no.
I am healed.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Why would bandits come here?
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can.
I'm skipping this because I've already seen it and I don't think we want to.
They say.
Legendary stat.
These louches will know.
Kill anyone in our way. We'll strip this. I can't face them alone. You can't fight us.
Okay, I just really, really suck at this. I am... I didn't even go as far as last time.
can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs. This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can.
Oh, you. Go on.
Legendary strike.
I swear I don't suck. I swear, really. This is not doing well.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
I have no idea why each time I'm doing worse and worse.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we...
Oh, you hear shot you. One.
I am healed.
No, wait, that's, yeah.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Hold your
We have to help. Be careful. These louts will show no...
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to, for the sake of not being here forever, I'm going to, let's see, where is the... Wait, back. How do I... How do I lower the difficulty? I want to... Wait, so... That would be save... Oh yeah, there, difficulty. Do they have baby mode? Because at this rate, I need baby mode. As much as I hate that.
Nice little town you have.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs. This building is...
Save.
Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Oh, you.
This way, hopefully, we're not going to have the same repeated thing.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. I am healed.
Help! Someone! They are all on the beach! Bandits!
Hold your tongue, old man. This village is ours.
We have to help. Be careful, these louts will show no mercy.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I'm sorry, I'm going to be saving each time so that
I am healed.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Thank the heavens you came down. They're animals.
I wish there wasn't such a massive difference in difficulty. I should have probably gone to the other areas.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Look out!
This is
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Oh no.
my style is not working. Heavenly wave.
Oop. Wait.
Longsword.
Why is it that for her it works, but for me it doesn't? I can't do anything, but she can.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Mine, mine, mine.
skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Fuck his boat.
Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Got your nose. That's what it looked like. Like doinked his nose and he fell down.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready. Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
So on screen we have enough experience to level up. Let's see, so do I do? Okay, allows you to spend points to improve it, so I think I should probably increase some of the other stats too, even though I was told that she is overpowered. It would be bad if I just kept dying to every single thing that even came near me. I'll raise that. Have 10 spell was upgrade fighting styles. Well, I guess I'll use it on Fortune's favorite. Or let's see, so and I guess it costs to purchase, so I guess I'll just increase each one by 1. Oh, wait, I have 7 more. So style, consume more cheap, I do. I'm just going to increase each one, basically. Now, spend the other points later.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Lee said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. We disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
I didn't do it. I couldn't beat them. She's the one who defeated them all.
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Lee called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else. Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere. I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Lee said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Lee doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence.
That's pretty bad. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I just don't have time to take care of
You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
I mean, if you're going to say you're going to protect someone or take care of them, you should take care of them and not just go, oh, you know, later on, I'll do it eventually. I guess I will for it.
There you go again with your playful words. I never know when you're serious or what my reaction should be.
Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do. I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
Oh my.
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld. I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs? If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
Also, I'm sorry I'm not saying much. Since I've my work at the bakery, I've been doing a lot of stuff, and Mother's Day was hard. With all the stuff leading up to it and before. Plus, I'm quiet during cutscenes because whenever I watch somebody and they talk over cutscenes and miss all the stuff, and then they're like, I don't know what happened, what am I supposed to do? And it's like, if you listen to the cutscene, you'd know. Oh, I didn't
Then you
realize
should
this.
return to Master Lee.
Wish there was a run option.
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it? That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Lee, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Lee can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
You know, when they start speaking in different languages in BioWare games, especially I'm just trying to listen and on, like in the background, I do not like it because it's like, oh, hey, that's great. I'm going to miss everything you say and not understand a word of it because I have it open in a different window.
Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi. O nikasurier kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier. Ikir niktina piru, o iferek uksun puno. O nikasurier kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier. Yukut nikun uno sa irson kudnoka ukyorir. Wowo sun pununo yapapap nasia wir sa ir uth. Ikir niktine piru wo iferek uk sun puno. Sonir o nikasurir kwana no.
And I'll try to go in the cave.
It's a good thing we have.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Lee. They were fools to even come here.
That's
the only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
That guy's got some bling.
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well. Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver. I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize. Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks. Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Don't forget his senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant Gao boy.
Gao? Of course not. No, he's the one in those striking robes with his hair shaved off. He's a handsome devil, that one.
Oh my.
I did not know Master Li was so powerful. Why would such a man stay here?
It is very strange that those bandits tried to attack us. They are not usually so bold.
Just looking around.
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, of course that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain. They were lucky I had to stay at my post. Yet... Why do you need to ask? A bandit attack isn't of enough interest? What else? Perhaps one of the villagers can accommodate you? I would rather focus on my job. Two Rivers may be remote and calm, but I still take the task of protecting it seriously. Farewell.
Piggies. Out of curiosity, why did they make the step before the house so tall? I mean, you know, for younger people, easy to enter, but doesn't look like there's steps. This could be to keep livestock out or other creatures out.
Yes, I'll help if I can, but Master Li is waiting.
Oh, okay. I should probably just go on with the pressing story.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your... Please do not. What do you mean? Some sort of...
Oh, okay.
Wait, I know this. Yes, weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned. Oh, good. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Those bandits are scary, but sometimes Master Li is a little scary too.
Man, having my arm... I'm not having problems with my arm. And I lose my fingers and everything else. So
I
using
heard how you
keyboard
faced
hurts.
those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Yeah, so much for that. I had to lower the difficulty.
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It is a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured. I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed. You could match it, but with Kia Min injured, there aren't enough students free to beat it. Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help. I can arrange. Yes, I suppose your fight against the bandits made you want to brush up on this technique. I can arrange for as many as 4 students to fight you.
I'll see you with 4.
Facing a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready. Remember, this is only a practice match. It will continue until you or your opponents are rendered unconscious.
Really? What in the world?
Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like?
What? That's,
Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
I feel like it's too easy. But when I was on me, but I don't want to die a bunch of times. I'll level up a bit and then I'm going to. Let's see. Okay, so I have to read that stuff so that way I get experience.
The village is lucky that Master Li is here to protect it. He would never let anything bad happen to Two Rivers.
Nope, I'm not going to continue on the story. I'm going to look if I can accomplish some stuff. So. It's marked by a tree. A statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There's a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. The altar and statue serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue, and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students. But that too is part of the exercise. There is a mention of greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Li ever referring to this statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Leave the altar as you are. I'm going to save. Just because I want to make sure that whatever I do doesn't cause a problem. Performance. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. Place a blue figurine. The red figurine. Dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, Safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Okay, well, what was I supposed to do? I thought that, oh well.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize. Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs. When he's not hollering at students for making too much noise, he's usually down by the beach I know you're very busy. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb. And if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training. Take care. Oh.
One thing I think I heard is that, one other thing I think I remember is somebody told me that the place you pick, or this place will eventually be burned by the guy who's on the cover of the game box.
What can I do for you?
First I'll just go do side quests, I guess. If anyone watching is not interested in me doing side quests or has something that they want me to do, just let me know. I'll do my best to accommodate with my very limited skill. Considering how old this game is, it still does run pretty well. I think it still looks fine. Not amazing, but...
Sisa ia akawaio kupfaia wo. Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaia ok. Kutkosi wiwa ia wo no hia ifawia oka wiki no. Ika kahia wo no ka kika ia wo shathia awa utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwo. Biarshat uk ni uksa ia sunpuno kahon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Kutkosi wiwa ia wo no hia. Wasafno sositu awa utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwo. Kone uk noea kup sa ia sisia su uku. Awa utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwo.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Ia. Wowo ia kukwania sinia ia.
Niato nonapadi irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. Tawi ir kawana ir sunir ipoki. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isara yoyo. Kunir fuk no sankud na no wana nabir. Niato nonapadi irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. Irkana. Unnikasurir kwana no kasa iriro. Tasir sir tintu. Funye wowosi ye wo tahufu. Ipana nuko iwa ir. Nikasanarir. Iruro ninua sa irkana. Tofu ir tawita ir ukarashita wewo. Usair kokonato. Tanatia. Katanano. Niato nonapadi irovir. Usair kokonato. Tanatia. Katan. To go through to what?
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Jean.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhong Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child. I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be...
Time for me to get the herb.
A potential What? Oh yes, I had heard that. Anyway, I've checked. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain. If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice. An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment. There you go. Her pain will fade quickly and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly. Do come back when the weight of your silver is
All right. I'm sorry I'm not being very talkative. Well, I've already said I was tired. I don't want to say it every 5 seconds. I would have liked to have streamed potentially for a few more hours, but I'm not sure if I'm able to do that.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need? The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me That's very kind of you. I can't thank you enough. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready. Goodbye.
What does the blue thing mean? Or, no, I guess that means it's just increasing my ranking.
I hope you were not injured in the bandit attack. You fought bravely from what I hear.
Got my ass beat like a drum.
What can I do for you? I am here to serve. What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her... Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will... If you win the... Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Is there anything else you wish at the moment?
I guess
I can arrange.
Let's see,
I am sorry, but Master Li does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. He does not demonstrate those skills very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish. Goodbye.
What? Wait. What's the alloyed body? I'm looking for the... What is it? What does the alloyed body do? That thing with the lion is probably solved by if I properly read all that stuff, which I don't know, I might do later. Let's see.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you... I will explain. Then let... Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Longsword! Your end is near!
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father. But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Lee is waiting for you. You should go to him.
How long until I level up again? Oh, quite a bit. I'm more used to games where, you know, leveling up is faster. Also, I have a feeling I'm going to
Where
be...
did Gao learn that style? Surely Master Lee didn't teach it to him.
I feel like I'm going to get past the point of where I leave here and I have to wait. It'll take me a while before I come back.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. I can arrange.
Actually, let's see.
Very. Very good. Another victory well earned.
Okay, well, I guess I'll see.
Yeah.
I guess I actually keep forgetting to check if I'm getting experience from this.
You cannot defeat my spirit.
Very good. Another. Good, boss.
So wait, I gained just 10 experience for facing 4 as I get facing 1? To be perfectly honest, I'm the kind of guy who'd probably continue training and over and over and over again to get as much experience as I can, but that's not exactly fun to watch on stream for me to face them over and over and over and over again.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your...
I guess I'll
wait outside, Gao. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny. You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai. I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective.
One thing actually...
He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Actually, I do think I've had one other thing ruined about this game. Oh, it's a thing regarding the Master, but I'm not going to say anything. 1, I could be wrong. 2, for people who haven't played it.
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come. Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more. He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity. There were three. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order. He is the right hand of the Emperor and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince. He shows no hesitation. I have never...
Oh, I thought they would say something else.
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on. You were meant for something important, but because of my actions, it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time, they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed. We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The spirit gave
Thanks, I'm gonna skip something.
as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself. It is here in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret. No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions when you emerge.
Oh wait, what are the green stars?
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
Ow, that was loud. For the sake of my hearing, I'm going to try and. What was I get? Let's see. What is legend? Point of interest. Oh, just. Where's the. Trying to figure out where the options are so that I can try and lower the volume. Oh, wait. God, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I guess this is fine. No. Feel like it's busting out my ear. But I guess I have to.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Travel Jade Empire, you'll find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the dragon amulet to gain access to their power. to your body. Alright. Why is my intimidation so high? Okay.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Longsword. My style is my style. Heavenly wave.
Did I? I think I might be screwed here. Wait. 1 second. I may have made a character that's completely unusable for these fights because I don't have a way to damage the ghosts. I don't know how I'm supposed to damage them. Oh, wait. You just have to press E. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to save scumming again. Trying to break them, but it's not. If this doesn't work, then I may have to restart, which is not something I'm really looking forward to. If I have to restart, I'm probably going to end the stream and just do stuff on my own, remake a new character, and, you know, do all that stuff. So, really hoping I don't have to do that. But if I do, I'll just, as I said, make it. But let's try now.
Your people were adept.
Longsword.
So no, Nope, it's
It's not working. Legendary strike.
what? Now it's working? That's really annoying. This before it wasn't working. Oh well. So the inscription in the clay is clearly
My
legible.
student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right. Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Ah, that's static.
Kwanzaa irat, wiwu kukupir finisi takawo. Ukir wir, uktara no ultak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Uwatawa ir fuir, ono safakarhuru. Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Saatla na ipir nakurbir. Okia, ipaner nuko iwa ir, nikasanarir, iruru ninua sa irkana. Yokot nikun kawashia, nikuona bivia. Sata tawa ir kawana ir sonir ipotoki. Wonawa fukuno sukutnia up. Ukirwir, uktarano ultak. No.
Nope.
power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last. I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands. I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today. Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard. There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Long known that mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Iron Palm, yeah. One of the Iron Palm, the Anvil. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The body must become the anvil. the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily. It is like the meeting of the hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. Sorry. If the body can't withstand and redirect this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. Sorry. To kill a spirit. A wise monk once asked, "How can you kill a thing that is already dead?" The answer is simple. You cannot. However, disperse a spirit, or you can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. Sorry. It's important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial magic or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the living. Man, I am really tired. Flawed scholar gem and structured body. Okay. A minor boost to your mind. Well, I'm close to leveling up. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else here? Oh, I already read that. I guess I have to enter the portal.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day. A vision? Ah, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far? Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
You know, from what I heard, as I said, so from what I remember, that somebody told me, sort of spoiled stuff. I'm not sure if it's true or not, and I don't want to look up to make sure it is, but I'm seeing some things in the story that lead up to it.
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Zhengwu. You may go.
If I make a new character, I'll probably name
Your
them Wee
appearance
Woo
put Gao's
or Long
disgrace
Gone
out of my
or
mind,
something like that.
but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time. I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland. Questions must wait. Time. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Wait, why am I looking at the What happened? How do I reset the camera?
Dawnstar.
I cannot figure out how to.
Dawnstar needs.
Yeah, but how do I fix the camera? No. Let's see, so what is... Wait. I isn't set up to anything. Oh wait, no it is. It's set to inventory. I'm trying to move the camera, but it's not letting me do that. Can't fix the camera.
Dawn's time.
I know, Master Gao. Just is there a way to? Is there a way to? Is there a way to reset the camera? One second. I'll try saving and then seeing if that will. Actually, I'm just going to reload and then see if I can.
Dawn's time.
Okay, thank God. I was really worried there.
I hope you find Dawnstar. She was always kind, if a little strange.
It's a rainbow.
I like Gal better when he's not here. He yells too much.
That was a bitch.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward...
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town. Gao was in a rush, but you might...
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad...
There you are. I've been hoping you would wander. I hear your friend is gone. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with... What can
I guess I'll check to see if...
I just have a...
I don't know what intuition does. Oh, I already had one. What is intuition do? Alright, well. I guess I'll do intuition. And finally, I guess. Okay, I'd probably say it's...
Do you have a moment? Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope. And I was glad to see you, though, there's the small matter of my chest. Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there. It was rather full of silver. Such generosity! I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was... Thank you so much. I will never forget this.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits. You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause. That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging... He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before. There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. What did he do? Why would he resort... What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to... Go on. Why waste time talking to me?
Quit crying, fool, or we will...
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there? More Gao soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
God, I'm having trouble seeing.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke. These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past a camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please? I thank you. My precious flower of the fields. I can't...
Am I correctly? Because I also think so.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding. I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien. That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here. If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here? They took someone from your village? That is very brazen, and it explains why they wanted to clear a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet. No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help. Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost. I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Okay, so... Oh man, 3 is not a lot. So... I guess I'll increase body. Okay. Oh yeah, level up.
friend.
That's it. Yeah, so. To the north. Cow species are always dangerous as they apply. These hulking monsters, treat them with caution. However, despite making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although, now I should read on. Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. However, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. So, well, I mean, if something has enough culture and intelligence to make weapons and armor and be skilled at it, wouldn't that mean that they're more than just base animals?
Your quarry has based himself.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude. Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him. No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come!
Yeah, as I thought.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Well, to be fair, the ox would be very good at carrying a lot of things, and if he doesn't lose it, he's done for. Wait. Just to face it. How it just like keeps moving.
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Legendary strike. Long sword. Heavily weighed. This is your end. Legendary strike.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble. Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right? Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself. I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately. Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Okay, so...
Legendary strike. Legend ice shard.
heard that ice was good. But I think for now I'll actually try sticking with the so wait. Did I actually successfully avoid it? Or I guess not. Supposed to be able to break that? Do I need to go in through another way? Or I guess I do. Just... What in the world? That's strange.
What is this? More bandits coming from the camp? Gau's let us get overrun. Get them! Flyer. Random monkey. Flawed monk gem. Alright. So, well, now I feel silly because if I hadn't spent that money, I could have probably, you know, used it on something else. I know some things which are good, but then I also don't know a lot. What? Ah, God damn it. How do I...
What do I do? Let me figure out how to continue on. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so goddamn stupid.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Legendary strike. I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
I guess I'll be the flirty air pack. I don't know. Still sounds creepy. Like you took something important from me. Still sounds cringy.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed. You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
I guess I'll see.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village. Legendary ice shard.
I don't know why I'm slowed.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you. I am grateful. Your friendship has always been a comfort to me. Maybe that was what made Gao so jealous. I don't know. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
Because, of course, the trope of the village is burning when we get back. Probably.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
What does gentle persuasion do? Oh. The Young family was well respected in the Imperial City for having a tradition of dedicating their lives to the public. To public service, they served as the town guards and city officials for many generations. They were renowned for their force of personality, able to get what they wanted from others through reputation and physical prowess, passed down from father to son through each generation, was there. Wait, I lost my. Passing from father to son through each generation was an heirloom, a simple gem that was always prominently worn. The gem, gentle persuasion, was eventually gambled away by an unlucky heir, and the fates conspired to disgrace the family shortly after. I guess I'll get rid of the flawed monk and put gentle persuasion. Man, I'm trying to be a peaceful guy, and for some reason my intimidation is off the charts.
We should get back to Two Rivers. Master Li needs to be told about what Gao said.
Viper's wit. Eye of the Viper. One of the three meditation doctrines required to withstand the psychological damage or demands of the Viper style. The aspirant must possess a sturdy. One of the three doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of the training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all three before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. The Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and reflect poison energy, leaving with the untrained an imbalance that can be fatal. God, I really need to learn to read better. The three schools of Viper songs, is there a way to go down there? Let's see. Collapsed tunnel. I was kind of hoping for more chances to get experience. Well, I guess I actually have nothing else to do in here.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
Alright, I guess.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. I guess they wouldn't stop to ask questions. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
God, the flyers don't suit the style at all.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li. It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone...
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice. We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
So it's like flying a swimming ox. Will that help? I'll pick
Will you
that.
come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why. Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
I was not expecting this.
We have to hurry.
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
The town.
Didn't expect to play Galaga. Gosh, I don't know if this is loud on stream, but it's blasting me in the ears.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone. I hope you were right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Legendary strike.
I'll increase that by there. God, I am weak-minded. I mean, in game too, but... Guess I'll decrease. Alright, so now it's stronger.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Keep going. There are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
Well. Why isn't it?
We have to find Master Lee.
One second. Well, I'll see one second. Let's make sure to get phase half. Well, considering my spirit is already high, I'm going to, I guess I will make that gamble. Wait.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Oop. Okay.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. They'll be safe now.
No, they came later. first there were fighters in black, with fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack, and they turned like one mind.
Her face or
One
that mask looks
purpose.
silly.
Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Let's see, wow.
The Lotus Assassins answered a Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose. That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students. I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one. If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City and the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
I guess I'll attack. More Galaga! Your village is dead, and all your friends along with it. What will you do? Play Galaga! Yeah! So much fun! Ooh, mysterious stranger. Be she friend or foe? Did we just crash through a bunch of people's houses?
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
Well, I mean, 3 of you are standing. There were 3 of you.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again. You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them. I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Lee gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Okay.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
Oh boy, thank you for your sunny disposition. Wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed. The woman in black speaks of death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It is clear this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons the reasons behind this assault.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Oh, so this is a ghost village. Oh, wait.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Are you all right? You fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly. You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
So, I guess I need to upgrade my spirit more. Or rather, a lot more. And also probably mind, because mind is probably what I need to unleash my magic power. was you just standing there while I was... Oh, anyway, it's time to recover chi. Ah. Well, I can't say I'm surprised that somebody stopped watching. I've not exactly been a very enthralling person to watch. Oh well. I'm questioning why I streamed it. Well, I mean, I said I would stream today, so I needed to. But I'm still feeling very tired and drained from it. Friend, foe.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed. Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution...
Legendary strike. Ice shard. You ready?
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
So, you believe me because I kicked your ass? That seems...
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was. Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
My avatar is reacting weirdly. I was moving my seat forward, but it's showing me sort of like hanging around with my mouth open when I'm not. My mouth is closed. Right. Mouth open. Let's check the map. I'm clearly heading in the right direction, which means I need to go in a different direction to suit the needs of, you know, being an RPG player. I do wish I could run. Bridge is down.
so I should check that. You were challenged by a woman clad in black as you approached Tien's Landing. She apparently saw you leave two rivers and assumed you were a minion of Death's Hand. You convinced her otherwise after surprising her with your martial skills. Oh, I thought there would have been something else. What's the point of this little back area if there's nothing here? Oh well, I've wasted time. Oh wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours, almost 4 hours. That's shocking. But, you know. I mean, this game is probably more interesting than I am. Especially since most people have not actually played it. As far as I know, this game is forgotten by most people. I mean, those who know about it like it, but it's considered an old or like forgotten game because of the games that came afterwards, like Knights of the Old Republic and, you know, Mass Effect. Nope, don't want to go to Tien's Landing. Or well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Goats.
This area is off limit. I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough. Unfortunately, this includes...
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier. Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Cheng Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army. I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate. They are evil, pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins. I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins. No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tien's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search. Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong.
Oh, second one. Oh wait, no. I thought that was the the monk's gem of fate, rather.
There is something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
Ah. So it's allowing me to go there first.
Found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse in my opinion. Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it. Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Alright, so I'll get rid of this one. And I'll replace it with... Wait, no. Oh wait, no, this one's good. Tuition. Yeah. Good.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
I guess.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose. Yes? I can assure you that I no longer share an allegiance with them. It was a short dalliance that ended on poor terms. I won't discuss that. Perhaps I will say more when I know your motives better, but for now my past is my own. I'm not concealing anything that will harm you or your cause. You and Dawnstar have my full support. I won't get in your way if you don't get in mine.
I have nothing more to say about where we are. Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. A small man. He bears a grudge against the world because his wealth cannot buy him the status he wants. At least that is my estimation of him. If we encounter him in his holdings near Tien's Landing, I doubt he will be very welcoming. Not after he learns the fate of his son.
Actually, how would he learn the fate of his son? We killed all of the guards that were supposed to help him. And then we also killed his son in the cave.
You name the Emperor among your personal foils. You have a grand opinion of yourself. Don't be so quick to link Sun High to the destruction you have seen. Death's hand may still answer to him, but it is a long leap from that to assuming the Emperor approves of what the Lotus Assassins have done. Both of those possibilities will be hard for people to swallow. The Emperor is the Emperor. He is above weakness or viciousness. To question that is to question the nature of the Jade Empire, and not many people are willing to do that. The Emperor is the foundation upon which we build. If he is weakened, we all fall. There is little to tell that would affect you now. The assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him. I will answer what I wish. Goodbye, then. Yes?
Nope, what?
Goodbye, then.
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li. I will... Du made it quite clear what we must do. We...
Did not mean to push that.
I do not like... Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful. I will, but I cannot help worrying or thinking about what has happened to Master Li. That is very sweet of you to say. We should get back to what we need to do. Is there anything... Be well, my friend.
Oh, I thought I saw a body for a second. Bum bum, bum bum.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense...
Akwak wo so sonia sona phonia sisa ear now cook. Uksair wak unanikiro. Nana wo nafak suno.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Koni okyo kawaya wo kawaya watita osia kwani nipawia. Pia uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno ko suir toerok. Ukir neko sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Si sayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwaranuer. Woyower apafawayer sisi tu tok. Woyer wak finir sier. Wo tawa yer kupir kawir nakawir ipduki.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
Pia yer uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno ko suir toerok. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwaranuer. Pawoyer astir wo sayer itha saya wa kawir shir. Wo tawa yer kupir kawir nakawir ipduki. Wo nipi yer uksayer sini nisayer busta. Wo ifuer uksunok nokawayer. Noni wo sayer tar wo wir ignisaro kunkna. Wo yo wir apafawayer sisiya. Ukir neko sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Koni okyo kawaya wo kawaya watita osia kwanif nipawir.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
Really?
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you. Time to teach you all a lesson.
Legendary strike.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too... Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zoo. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui. Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her. She was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her. She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
It's obvious.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zoo mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name? I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready. I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon? The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price. Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Executed? Murdered? The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Lee knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use. Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more.
So what I'm going to
This
focus on
short
next.
lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
That's a weird thing. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so close.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I... No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Strange enemies, troubling plots. Be well.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you.
Okay.
You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me. I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tian's Landing all my life, but now, I'm ashamed to say, I wish I lived somewhere else. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Shang, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can. You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery. The dam was built nearly 20 years ago, causing the river to rise. Now the dam is open, and the river has fallen so low no ships can navigate it. Tian's Landing cannot survive without the river, but nobody in the town dares to go into the ruins to close the dam. The ruins are haunted with the spirits of the dead. It's bad luck to speak of such things. Old Wei in the town might tell you more. He's too old to care about ghosts and curses, but I have enough bad luck already. A generous offer, Great One, but the gate leading to the ruins is locked. If you want to close the dam, you'll have to get the key from Minister Shang. I'm sure he'd be glad to give you a key to the gate. Nobody else will risk going into the ruins because of the ghosts. There's a road off to the right just beyond this tea house. Keep following it up until you reach the town square. Minister Shang is usually there. Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tien's Landing.
I am really tired.
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it. Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well... But there isn't! My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to... Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. Bay is down at Baker's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before...
Good, you're here. We can...
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Why are they being so extra?
Legendary strike.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade. The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold. I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet, too. The The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any aid to you is likely a threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the amulet piece meant for you. I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least. It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tienz. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence. Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
If Three Sheets keeps running this place so poorly, he's going to lose his customers.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the Great Dam and save the town. I'll be a hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
I don't think he gives a damn.
I swear, if one more person complains about how long it takes to get their order, I'm going to quit.
Look at these town folk glaring at us. It ain't our fault we're stuck here.
Should I put all of it into... I should probably... No, I should probably put all of it into mind because I need mind to be a bit better. Alright. Let's see, level up. Consume more chi, but do more damage. Wait. The drains energy, so does direct damage in chi strike mode. Sphere Thief's power increases. It inflicts damage but does not drain chi as chi strike. It's manipulating chi from it. Right. Alright, so... Okay, let's see. I guess I'll increase the damage. Next time it'd probably be good for me to increase the duration of freezing or other stuff. I guess I should level up chi damage.
I heard the ruins are haunted by the ghosts of those who died in the flood.
I asked Tong for a job, but he's too cheap to pay for more than one waitress.
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company, given my... I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable, but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
Yeah.
Farewell.
What?
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of... Help. My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness, ergo I despise the water. Yet I suffer their verbal slings and arrows with nary a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile atop the great heap that buries me in misery. Your jibes can nary prick the armor of my pride. Farewell.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see orcs.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now. I am Dongping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen. And since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me. You will? I must warn you. Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
1 second, just gonna save. Since I'm trying to play a good playthrough. And also, I haven't saved in forever, gosh.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you. Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for ox. Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead.
Okay, Jog, it sounds
Ox
like it's your
was
fault.
Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad. Master already have another ox. Poor ox. Zhang killed Ox's sister. Now Ox won't like Zhang anymore. Zhang is lonely. Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and see. You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have good day.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang. Let's go home.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it...
Let's see. The Beaten Baker. Great Dam Viper. So I think I got 2 of the 3.
Osansiaso no Goboko. Wokuketita sumpono, sukokot awokatia, wonofatasia. Niwupa ia kupusa ia awath kraka ia nano uksaro isowak mikano wo napiat shatia kraka ia nano uksaro wo nofatasia. Ika kahia wo noka kihia ia wo shatia oka uki ia ayayui. Oso awi ia ni tu uksumpuno.
Okay, the bile of leopard is cow heart can be fine, but as soon as bile comes into the equation, even an adventurous eater like me is like, nope, I'm willing to eat a lot of stuff. Bile or things cooked in bile are not at all.
Pia shatia kraka ia nano uksaro wo nofatasia. Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa ia ok.
I saved not long ago.
Kutkosi wiwa ia wo no hia ifa wia ota wikino. Wo noa ia sususatia son sifonia sonsi ifo.
Well, I saved a little while ago.
Niwupa ia kupusa ia awath kraka ia nano uksaro isowak mikano wo napiat shati. Wo noa ia sususatia son sifonia sonsi ifo. Ia. Wowo ia kukwania sinia ia. pia shatia kraka ea nano uksaro wo no fatasi. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Kosi wiwa ya wo no ya ifa wiya okta wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa ya ok wo kupketita sumpono sukokot awokatia wo no fatasiya.
All right, I'll see.
Tatsa ya okayowe ya fonia sisa ya trus ika kahia wo no kakikia ya wo okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yokyo wea sonsi ya wo yo.
All right, well, I'm going to reload because I think I should have not done that. I'll redo this, save, and then...
Go away!
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough.
Let me skip.
Away my customers. Here's a little something.
I'm actually pretty hungry because I haven't really eaten anything since, well, hours ago. I'll try once more. And if not, that just means I need to wait a bit longer. Also, first I need to make sure my stats. So, mind is what is weakest for me. Spirit, okay. Wait, is it? I think the mine, unless they mix it up.
Sosawa ea wak tasi no ni nano yopa napia ifa ya ok.
Okay.
Kutkosi wiwa ya wo no ya ifa wiya okta wiki no. Tofaria wo saya wo koko kapikita wo saya sawa fonia ak. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yokyo wea sonsi ya wo yo wea.
Oh, I think I've heard of this loud. That's one other thing I've gotten ruined. There's some guy from the west who's obnoxious, and he has a musket. You can get his musket, and it takes forever to load, and it's basically a joke weapon.
Birshat uk ni uksa ia sumpuno kahon wo ushashia uk. Wo kupketita sumpono sukokot awokatia wo no fatasia.
I'll see.
Yeah. Wo ya kukwania sinya ia. Ika kahia wo no kakikia ia wo shathia oka uki ia. Ni wo sosawa ia wa tasi no ni nano yopa. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Wo so awi ni tu wo ok sumpuno.
No. Bronze tongue.
bronze tongue do? Oh wow, that's really good. Now I'm going to save. Well, first I want to make sure that it didn't actually, you know, cause me problems. It didn't. Good. Man, I am tired.
You bringing me a drink? No? Then go away. Look at these town folk glaring at us. That waitress is a fine-looking wench, ain't she? Doesn't like sailors much, though.
Oh my.
Hello, young one. My name is Kwan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Kwan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine. No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ. Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong. That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
Is it bad that well, I had a hankering for Chinese food before I actually played this game, but that's sort of making me think of it. I think this is Dutong.
I made...
Okay, no, he's not. Where is this Master Dutong?
Dutong says he hired me because I'm big as an ox and just as smart.
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl... Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ. The writ is locked safe. What a truly horrible thing to say to me. Especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I, Three Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing...
You want me to teach...
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After steeping Yanru brings me my wine. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that
I'm watching you. Don't try anything funny.
Why do you... I'd love... Yes, good.
Okay, so I'd like to... Wait. Alright, so now I just need to find out where he...
Well, no, we're here for you. Uxunurk, Funir, so here, Irfug.
This place is too crowded with all these sailors here.
Need to find where the safe is.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot. I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were. That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice. Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway. What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan. That might work. It would probably help you. It won't be used by...
Yeah, just like here.
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand. No problem. We have two sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. One bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative... One drink for Master Dutong coming up. And good. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend? The writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink is flowing? Look at how busy my... Put the writ out of your mind and...
You should speak... Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up. No problem. One drink for... Good. We'll get it.
Greetings and salutations. The writ? Why waste... Put the writ...
I thought he's supposed to get sad.
Nope. One drink for Master Tutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets Dutong? No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ? What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do. Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have Old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
I knew you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in in Master Dutong's tea house. A forgery, are you certain? That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And thanks to this brave young man here, the tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business!
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house. I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
1,000. Oh my, that's a lot. I think that's the most I've made on any single thing. Actually, is there something? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep her around. Let's see. Man, I am really hungry. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to eat anything until dinner. There I'll go.
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Quan is back in charge, and I'm back steeping tea where I belong. No more giving out bad advice for me.
Not again. How do I? Let's see if this will fix it. Nope. I need to reload everything. God damn it.
Greetings and...
Okay, so what I need to do is give him...
You should... No problem. We have two sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial season... The Imperial...
Alright, well that wasn't one of my alarms, so I need to...
One drink for Master Tutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good.
I'll need to leave or end stream soon.
What do you want? You come to...
I have to an appointment
Oh,
in an hour, and I have to get ready for it.
Hate
So.
that restorative potion.
Hello.
Alright, here's to hoping that I can actually get out without it, you know, me having me stare at the floor.
This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it. A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring... No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. A noble...
Alright, well.
Okay. Fair.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing. Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying. People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tien's Landing. Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So, I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I know things will turn around soon. Things will get better. They always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out. Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do. Of course. I'm always happy to talk about Tien's Landing. A splendid question, and one in which I am particularly well-versed. It is a fascinating tale that dates back to the blessed first Emperor of Jade, Sagacious Tien. Before he was emperor, before there was even an empire, Sagacious Tien was a young man, fond of wandering the countryside. One day he stopped, weary from his travels. He lay down to rest beneath the shade of a cool tree and had a marvelous dream of a shining empire. This dream drove him to create the Jade Empire as we know it. To honor the memory of his dream, he returned and built a summer palace in the spot where he had stopped to rest. In time, a town, this town, sprang up around the palace. Well, that was long ago. Over the centuries, the castle fell into ruin. But make no mistake, Tien's Landing is where he had his dream. The castle proves it. Yes, but there used to be, many centuries ago. All evidence of it may be gone now, but just knowing it was here once is all the proof I need. Other villages try to claim the Emperor had his dream while crossing their lands, but I know the truth. Tien's Landing, my hometown, is the birthplace of the Empire. Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tien's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
I have the urge to eat dim sum.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Like, specifically, there's a place near where I live where they sell fried shrimp balls. Well, that's basically ground up shrimp. That's been that's been like coated, formed into a ball. Well, formed into a ball, coated, and fried. It's nice and crispy on the outside, and it's ultra tasty, and it's just really good. They also have nice other shrimp dishes like eggplant stuffed with shrimp, and like bacon wrapped shrimp. It's also fried, so it's not exactly like fare, but it's really, really tasty. And then, of course, you know, they have the traditional dim sum fare, such as shumai and hagao, which are, I guess for people who don't know, they're types of dumplings.
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
You know, I can... I've been eating a lot of Chinese food lately, actually.
Ok wiwu ofir, san kasawir wawosir tana.
Kid, I beat up pirates. That's not a good idea.
This here's a private club. Members only. You can't. Just move along. You have a nice day now.
Is there anything you need?
No. Oh, that place also has some really good, like, chicken and ginger dumplings. The ginger is not overpowering, it's just really tasty. I don't know if the person watching me is somebody who's watched me before, but I really love food. I love eating it, I love talking about it. Well, I also love cooking for other people, but, you know, that's...
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
Well, either way, I don't have the proper setup to do that, and I don't want to record my face. I've actually been stalked before, so...
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
So, you know, I have immense reluctance to show my face.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds. Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you? Someone... Well, that's a...
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people, but one of the most disturbing tales comes from far to the west. Beyond the ocean of Tempest, rumors persist of an area in the middle of... Man, I'm tired and I'm not reading well. Sorry about that. Rumors persist in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because of you. Sorry. Because of you approaching the resting place of the sun. But there must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Of particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those few brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, this cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall in. The few ghost ships found in the area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting, and their hair and teeth falling from their bodies. One particularly disturbing log, penned in shaking hand of a dying captain of one of these lost craft, suggests that the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods. And it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death takes him before the howling demons descend upon him. Wait, 1 second. Oh, it just looked a little weird.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Are you? You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the Lion, if you please. You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment. Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player. Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago. Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tien's Landing. We know little of the events here. Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat. I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil. He would like nothing more than to have you as a student.
But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Alright. You encounter the two masters involved. It seems their game is extending to the world around them, as both have offered to train you in their style, though. Okay, so I'm not sure which one would be better to learn.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. Stone Immortal allows you to control the earth itself. It is not easy to master. To understand the earth, you must be aware of all things around you and understand that they are all connected in one way or another. That is why Stone Immortal is only taught to those who follow the way of the open palm. Our sense of harmony aids us in persuading the earth to serve as our ally. You know my name. That's really all that's important, isn't it? Not many know of my exploits outside of the prosperous East. I was once his student, until I decided I couldn't agree with all of his teachings. He was an excellent master, but I couldn't follow his philosophies. 20 years have passed since we parted ways, and while we disagree on principle, I can't help but feel some affection for the old man. This is why we only meet once a year to play Yi. Jian the Iron Fist is best taken in small doses. A wonderful province, and yes, one that I call home. You should visit sometime and see the wonders of Phoenix Gate. Of course, the Imperial City still stands as the greatest city, but Phoenix Gate has its own charms. Standing on the sea of glass, it is a hub of trade. Each year, Jian and I make our way here to the Seat of Heaven province to meet for a few days of Yi. It's something of a ritual. It was... When you feel that you
Si sai pawao, te kotro tuaso. Wukirwir, no fan. Onawa ferro, so, kuna. Sathakwana uno nap. Sier, ritsu tata sier. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uksun puno. Wo nikasurier kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier. Wo sun puno no, yapapat nasia iwir sa ir uth. Sa ir yagoak, kokonato siri panoneniko.
Now, I think I'm going to focus more on magic and stuff, but at the same time, my ability in fighting has been shown to suck.
Ipanar nuku iwa ir, nikasanarir, iruru ninua sa ir kana. Niato nonapadi irovir. Koni ugnawata ir. Unikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir. Niknipier.
Eh.
Sisa.
Actually, I'll seek his strength.
Wosinsu. Yukut kun uno sa ison nararo na pirapirni niktakatashi.
It did not prove so weak when we clashed, Jian.
Ono yui wa kitsu so iroka wa shusi.
I'll pick
Always
her.
a pleasure.
I guess I'll...
You have some understanding of the way of the open. Return to me when you... You have...
Alright, I guess I can. No, well, that was pointless.
Pretty.
Hoe afweer zijn urk van hier ook. Ook zeer safet kup wosarkier.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
What was the point?
Koni onu you tashika wheel fonil satharaponi?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters. It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now... Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. I have nary a clue. Unless... Oh, very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam. Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts, a much less terrifying idea. Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me. What? Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper. Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you. Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there. Minister Sheng remembers. I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. The Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now, I could not say.
No.
Yes, go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the Great Dam, and I never said that.
Okay. Being a collection of the indignities suffered by Minister Shang at the hands of the backward shanty town of Tien's Landing, his hat has been soiled. The parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. Oh dear! The chair at his table was placed backwards. Oh, these ruffians! His finger was slammed in a door not once, but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown assailant. The brute! His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. The heck? His face ridiculed by young children. His prize Tonberry was squashed. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. No. He was forced to suffer an interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impertinent and false. The honor of his family was impunged. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. Brigands! A local dog evacuated in the... Oh God, dog literally shat in his shoe. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as smelly. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. Oh, God. Ow.
I work for the Ministry of Harmony, so leave me alone.
I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine deity. What can I sell you?
What?
Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand. Can I interest you in some seed? What about a pitchfork? I have hay as well. I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say, but it is not important. Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him. I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one. I have the finest... I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
I am glad to hear you say what I was thinking.
A completely unfair assertion, after all. Who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it? Very well.
Don't bother me. I may be filthy thieves stole my rags.
Hey? What do you want? I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me.
Really now?
Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood. 18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the Empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed. The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising. The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never knowing. The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened. You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand. We are villagers. We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the Emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to get the fish hauled in. A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten. Well, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
I'm waiting until the next alarm to go off, and then I'll probably leave soon.
The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought. Yeah, get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Is the Emperor really 10 feet tall? Does he really float? Is he really so beautiful that he makes people cry? Is he?
If Captain Ing can't get this ship out soon, there'll be a
Wosiwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia nu pakpo. Okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi no ni nano yok yo wea sonsi ia wo yo wea. Okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi no ni nano yok yo wea sonsi ia wo yo wea. Ni wupa ia kupu sa ia Elworth kraka ia nano uksaro iso waknikano wo napia shathia uko. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi no ni nano yok yo wea sonsi ia wo yo wea. Wonoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifok. O ifo ia uksonko noko isansia. Okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi no ni nano yok yo wea sonsi ia wo yo wea. Kutkosi wiwa ia wo nawa ia ifo wia okta wikino. Oso awi ani tuwo uksumpuno. Utatsa ya okayowe ya fonia sisa ya trusta pafawe ya towia. Awath utkuo wo.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough, but I ain't gonna be the kind who steals.
That's literally what a thief is.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
You really shouldn't be here. Mr. Tate is not like others to observe him working.
Is that the guy who voiced Zuko? Wait a second. Yeah, I've made a full circle. Where the hell's her husband or her fiance?
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through... Do thugs like you think you can just walk back here for food anytime? If I wanted human interaction, I'd have a kiosk in the square. Or maybe a trough.
Why a trough? Well, we don't feed the animals, Mr. Tay. That's handled by the farmers.
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just... step back. A polite response from one of you strangers? Go on, don't waste your respect on me. I'm no high minister. I just cook. Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay. Some say your dishes are, acquired tastes.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod. Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by. Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time collecting the spirit world. You are talking about stories for children. I believe what I see. If I see it, it is real. Very simple. If you want some deeper discussion than that, go to a temple. Me, I will stay here and cook for the living. I hear stories just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
It's not...
Good. I need to concentrate on the...
Don't need to be a dick.
I can't speak with you. Mr. Tay is very strict with his apprentices. Everyone gets used to Mr. Tay's dishes eventually. They are very, complex.
Alright, well... I've got about 10 minutes to get ready for the appointment I have to go to. So... I should probably leave now. Thank you all very much. Thank you in particular, the one who's watching, if that's... Assuming that's not just me, or for some reason is considering me a viewer. Oh wait, that's not the right one. There. Alright, so thank you very much for everything. I hope I was not too boring. I'm sorry I'm so low energy today that I've not really did much talking or very much. It was very nice, but I had 3 people watching at one point, which, you know, that's might not sound like much, but when you're a nobody like me, it's really means a lot. So, thank you for everything, and hopefully I'll stream again another time. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I'm
really tired and my arm's been bothering me. My hand has sort of been spasming a bit, which, you know, I'm going to... Yeah, I'll use that as an excuse to say why I suck so much in the game. It's totally not due to my lack of skill and being terrible at video games. It's just... I am having actual problems, though it's not as bad as it was yesterday. I haven't had time to get into contact with my doctor about that, so, you know. Anyways, that's not anything. Thanks again. I'll see you again. I'll try to see if I can stream at least one more time this week. And then well, my goal is to try to stream 3 times a week. Anyways. So I thank you very much, and I'll see you again sometime. Bye.